And there we go. No, because I am not wearing socks. Really, really happy. I want to say that the penguins around here. I know that this is also the route of the Latios. And not the fucking shuffle of the Amazon experts. And I would say no, because I have no interest in feeding. They're just disgusting. I'm not Tarantino. Then again, the only film I have watched of Tarantino's is Inglourious Bastards. And it's a really good film. But it's the only one I have watched of. Am I too early or too late to even attempt to see where one is? Because unfortunately, there is no way within this game, or if you're playing on Randomised, to even attempt to find like where certain Pokemon are. You just sort of have to remember, I can't drag this. You see, I'm trying to drag it, it doesn't allow it. Puzzle, yeah. It was that one that I tried to catch at one point, and no, it was not possible. I even need to Tyrant within the decks. That's the part that I don't know. And the part that I'm going to be searching absolutely ages for. Because without looking up, I'm not gonna know. Oh wait, there's an exit grunt. I met, like, no, that isn't gonna be the same one. All it wants to say kinda is, but I've seen other fusions of it. What the feet? Was it the feet one or another one? The 833 I'm looking for. Is it? That would seem a bit odd. I'm not going to be able to find it at all. There's just that many that I've found that I wouldn't even know which one it was fused to. Because was it even here, or do I want to say it was right next door? A sensor. Oh, I'm not gonna know. Is it? Okay, but I'm still not gonna know. Training goes. What Pokeballs do I even have? 16 Great Balls and one Master Ball of Sound and Mount Moon. At this rate, it's only going to be used if I find a Deoxys. I doubt it's going to happen. And if I cannot find it, and then I may have to resort to looking in the file or in the VODs. Considering I'm pretty sure I made this in a different mon can spawn at different times of the day. Up to variation. I don't have a sleeping bag at all, so I'm not going to know. Because the sleeping bag in this game is a key item. It allows you to move the day forward by an hour, 6 hours, or 12. So yeah, it's great for those people that can somehow sleep for 12 hours. Like it's no problem. Where is it? Does this time run even exist? I think to just find Nirvanas. As much as I would want a Torterra subfusion, grass and ground, I mean, a single piece of snow is gonna kill it. I mean, that's often what it feels like when you wake up too early. Because I mean, today was like, I need 5 minutes extra sleep. No. The alarm may have gone waking me up at 6:30, but now I need 5 minutes. I mean, once again, I'm gonna have to look in the pod at some point. I'm not wanting to throw in the power just yet, but I don't know if it was findable at night or on a different route. Because if it was, which one? Because I was already checking Route 8. I'm not going to know if it was a time of day thing or not. Oh my. Is that both a Starly and a Dragonite or just a Staryu? Well, considering that both of their evolutions have a Mega, that is kind of funny. It's horrifying, but funny that both of them. The game is really trying to get me to catch a Dratini or Dragon, and I'm having neither. Oh, I see that Beldamon there. I know I'm gonna try and catch you. You have a catch rate of 3. I mean, one day was a time of day for me finding the tiger usually. I just have no way of searching for it. Well, yeah, I'm gonna have to. Let's lock in the previous VOD with unfortunate means. Okay, why is it whenever I search for name, the video that comes up first after the channels is one average sunset stream looks like? Like, why? Why that one has had no traction? It's just that I did it as a joke because I was having severe technical difficulties. I know it was somewhere. Is it towards the end of the thing? Because I know it was a short one. Or was it in the case of I thought I found something and then didn't? Maybe I just thought I did, and what's actually happened is either I'm skimming through it too fast. Am I misremembering? No, that was actually... Was that... That was nearly in the morning. I was right, it was somewhere nearby. I mean, it's nice for you to think cute, considering not many people say that about me. But there is one here, and I don't really want... I really want that for the Snorlax. Wonderful, it's a Snorlax. I mean, I'm pretty sure the Gigantamax form does exist in this. I want not exactly part of the plan. Am I just gonna have to wait around for more? But I'm not catching either of those. Because Pure Grass is not helping me. And still Rock really isn't. Also, I'm not going to be using the Tyrant at all until I have fully evolved the Noibat. Okay, wait, hang on. Is there not a guy that we just don't like to like... Or that, like, no, I think it's in the case of I had to go to sleep and go to the early morning. Manchester? I have not been to Manchester either in a while. I think I want to say at least a while. Not likely a place I would ever consider going to. Because all I've ever remembered from it is that it just doesn't stop raining. Well, that's a shocker. Because normally in that area it didn't stop. Stop, Gardevoir. What? The game village in Manchester? Well, I guess considering my heterosexuality, it's not exactly a thing that I would actively be searching for. There it is. Well, this is not gonna go well. Just healed himself. Whilst I was trying to not kill him off. Well, unless the catch rate is terrible. That would be good. Yeah, I mean, I know, but it's more on the side of I wouldn't go looking for it because I'm not exactly a part of the community. No, that someone would give me a flyer about it, and then I'd think nothing of it. You not hit all 5 times. You immediately have to use Rixie as soon as I told you that. Did they do that intentionally or something? Or was it just coincidental? Because you can't not just say, oh, it was coincidental. No, there are times like that when it seems intentional. What kind of a catch rate do you even have? Is it just really bad because Tyrant is a fossil? Part of me wants to say that actually is the case. Even though Execute is fine, it's the Tyrant part of it. But they won't get in the ball. Also, I have nothing to stop the Leech Seed. If I had a grass type, I'd be fine. That's terrible. How was there only 1 hit point? Actually, no, what? Switching to you, then surely Leech Seed won't work. I can't find with the stun spell, it just means you won't be able to heal yourself. But I don't want to be trying this much for Tyrant, especially when I have to do it again. How did I'm paralyzed first turn? You know what I mean by shenanigans? Get in the fucking ball or I shall throw you into the sun. Thank you. And I bet you by this point it's not going to spawn anymore because it's now late morning or something. I mean, I can try, but it seems like it's going to be an early morning Pokemon. I feel like if I'm finding them a path, then I'm not gonna be finding the Eeveelution. Cliff? life. Obviously that. I did not look like. Okay, we're finding them in the early morning. Got the cheat time again. And sleep for 24. It's not. 12 hours? Think I need enough? No. I can't go for another. Oh. It's gonna have to be 6. Yep, we should be fine, unless it's still gonna be considered dark until 6. There we go, that was quick. Your cause a medium resistance because it called my block. And how my Paralyzed first turn, that doesn't make any sense. Well, okay, so like if Paralyzed first turn, I haven't even got to attack. Why? Does it really know that it cannot go for Leech Seed, which is why it's not going for it? And instead it's just going, okay, no, I really thought it was somehow clever enough to know that it couldn't go for it. It wasn't, it was just actively not choosing it. Do you have any moves more than Bullet Thing? I feel like I already know the answer to that. Actually, no, let's catch you in a fusion ball. And maybe that will increase the odds. No! Oh, you have cute poison powder as well, and you decided not to use that at any point. So we got it. And we're not using the executive part. Or the specific thing. Do I have any? I have a super special, which I'm not using. Ugh. Well, Nottingham has trams. Not that I've actively had to use them, because I can just walk around the entire city no problem. Then again, that is me specifically, because I walk incredibly fast. Oh, wait, no. Yes, let's separate the two so that we're not having to deal with the eggs. Can't I select the right ones? Oh, they both have with animate nature as well. Oh, that's a very good one. But somehow with animate nature, it's actively worse than the one without it. That's impressive. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I never get a chance to use Tyrantrum, even though he's a little T-Rex. Well, I mean, if it was a steel type, actually, I still have a really funny name for him. I'm sure that a normal Tyrant, it also looks more similar to Tyrant like 100 million years ago. That's the only sprite got without just looking like a regular Tyrant. Yes. I actually have. Part of it is the job situation. Nottingham is where I plan to move to, but I would definitely be preferring to have a job within Nottingham in the first place. Now with that situation over with, we can continue with the rest of the game. Oh. Yeah, let's give it to you. You have deserved it for carrying me this much. And I'm pretty sure if we want to do the... Can we do the Team Rocket stuff? Not mentioning it, unless because we have to be in our full rocket gear. Unless it's not gonna work because reasons. Oh, sorry, but... And so you said there being a button there that I was sort of hoping that there would be. Well, it depends how much freelance work you can get, honestly. Because if you have enough to keep you going, then it's great. If it's one of those cases of where it dries up, then I guess that's just how life is. But if it's enough for you to keep on going, because I think many people in the field like have been able to live off of just freelance a lot of the time. I know that eventually have been offered permanent positions, but then realize that they prefer freelance. Then again, that's entirely dependent on a lot of factors. Oh, can I not do anything? I don't think I can because I have to actively stop them from done undercover stuff. I want to believe that it's the case, unfortunately. When I can actually talk to you, because you're not gonna give me a false, you're giving me a randomized. What you got? Oh, this is not good. Or is it? I mean, possibly. Oh, that's the... Oh, no. Oh, that's the fucking dino. I was not expecting that. I just stayed in for the experience. It's a good thing I stuck in. Well, it does not matter which one we choose, because we've got a meadow plate instead. I want to say that if I'm here at night, then I can go into their base or something. I mean, I also have been looking for places within my local area that is cheap-ish. I mean, the problem is that it shouldn't have to feel like such a loophole that it becomes really difficult to live on your own. Granted, while it definitely felt like I lived on my own, I never really ever did. I want to say technically yeah, because even though, well, when I was in uni at least for the first 2 years, I mean, yeah, I was with people, but I was actually still paying the rent on my own. By the time we got to the third year in the house, okay, it was sharing utilities at least. But, I mean, I have seen some of the stuff of like just become standard of like you need to put up like 5 weeks worth of rent immediately, and then they also need to make sure you can actually pay the fees. I'm gonna it's just, do I want to move in by myself? I mean, am I scared of it? No. It just means that I haven't got anyone to blame for if anything will shit apart from myself. Aha. I was right. Oh. I'm not selling you anything, but this is a legal Pokemon song. It's funny that you can actively do that. And everyone is gone. Ah, that's what I want to say. Genocide. I mean, no doubt, but from what I've heard, depending on where you go, it's just Zoom meetings every single day. And considering how many of those I had to deal with during the COVID times, that doesn't sound like fun, though. Then again, work-wise, I have not really had meetings on that level. Well, that's new. I don't remember that being a thing. I mean, I know I've seen that before, and that's rare. Also, they forgot the full stop at the end of that sentence. Just saying. Because that one has it, and it's not there. I found something to nitpick about the game grammar-wise. Because I am that guy. Yeah. Well, I'm thinking of like how uni was, and then finding out that people didn't even listen to the means they literally put it on and then hid it away on you just to play games, which is eventually what I did, especially for stuff that I had no reason to listen to. Like or sometimes I would just do my own thing during the thing, like I'd actively just have it be there, so at least I would be within the call, not listen to any of it. I mean, there were some that I would actively participate in, but not all of them. Yeah, I believe you. I cannot do anything. Until I do this stuff. But some parts he does not acknowledge that I just have the rocket stuff on. Oh, there's Erica out of nowhere with a Tangular. So I'm having to help deal with Team Rocket. Because even though we are doing that stuff, I cannot. For some reason, the quest stuff has not come up. It's like, in terms of all of this. Oh, no. I want him to say it won't appear. Because it's still within the level of me having to be undercover, unfortunately. I understand why they went for that angle, yes, but the fact that I don't get to choose. So I'm pretty sure there's encounters in here. Not that I'm gonna need to get any. Carry on the starfing. There's a thing made of stars. I don't think I didn't go for you. Of course, my ally was completely useless despite being a polytoad. Oh, red, not the red card. Oh. I don't have the amulet coin in any way, shape, or form. I have an experience share, I have no other I'm not going to use yet, but no amulet coin. So considering the items I'm getting, I don't think I need them. Oh. Got exactly the same. And because I'm a ghost type, I can just run away. Oh, pendant? Did we not already? I already have one of those. I think they're only worth selling because normally they're from Diamond Pearl. Ah. Still don't want either of you. Or spell tag. I don't want either of you either. That was a bit of a mouthful. Yeah. Extra boost on that one ghost move. Great. on top of the staff as well. So. Even the one is still like 12 levels away from evolving. Steel and fairy, really? Be a shame if I burnt it. Oh, wait, no, it's a bad here. And Gordon has sturdy, you bomb hole. I mean, apparently they didn't use a fern skill, so it's good getting those people. Ah, how often are they encountered? I know this counts as a cave, but this is ridiculous. Johto and Abgon. I feel like that's not gonna do that much because the shield on's within that. And if it tanks that, it's pitiful. And again, so was that shockwave. Okay, that was a critical on that, so I thought that would do a lot. And we'll go back out some banana. Of course you would go for me again, not the one that's weaker. Tell me what? This is why using a Clefairy is awful. That wouldn't surprise me. But I wouldn't, also I wouldn't know, because I'm not the biggest fan of omelets. Personal preferences. There's some joke I don't understand. Sounds like an almost joke at this rate. But how I wouldn't know he should think that I don't have. But how I was not able to escape with these people, I don't know. Sorry that I didn't use my ghost type immediately to get away. Can I please just escape? I don't need all three of you taking turns to allow me to escape once. Usually, well, shit. On today's basis, normally. Yeah, bacon sausages. Nah, like that. I always make the joke that I'm the whitest white person in that regard. I just do not like spice. Can I please escape? I'm gonna have to just put the repel on because I can't handle it. Pretty much. I know it's a cave. That doesn't mean every 5 steps should be a new encounter. Pokemon that I don't want. Oh, of course, fucking grass and water. But now I can burn the Eeveelution. There's an Eevee in there somewhere, not that you can tell. Okay, that would be fun to have metronome, but nah. No. And also you doing that's varying levels of consoles on the Scoville unit. No, it's just more in the case of if there is going to be spice, then I know I'm going to be needing a drink nearby. Otherwise my mouth will just decide to just burn up for no reason. Round gym. Also, that's why I would not be able to do the hot ones under any circumstances. I would get not even halfway through within the first 2. And be like, this is too much. Why are you trying to make it seem like I didn't do that? Done. My speed was already really low, Gladio. You didn't need to lower it further. Oh, come on! Did someone lay down something that way that I can't hit you often enough? Words are good. Double X accuracy. Don't. No. And I need to raise it again. Sleeping? Sleep? Well, maybe because I have the game's audio set on stereo. So you're gonna hear it out both. Oh, that was bang! I'm immediately having to switch. Great, that way doesn't even get any experience because he gets no chances. Fine then, get crunched. It cease to exist. And this is where Psychic Fang would really come into play, or just Ice Fang. Okay, nope, you don't want to go any further than that. Nice. And again, we're about to tank growth in there. Not surprised. Oh, no! 95% accuracy! And I missed the second time I'm got to use it this stream. What are the chances of that? Like that's shenanigans. Oh, that actually opens it up now because the guy's not here. Well, what if I do this? I have an idea. Oh, fuck off, left key. I'll go left. So, not that it matters because you can actively. But even though it says that, you can just go in through the other way. Just from the top. Now look at this way, I may or may not have to just put Soundwave on the experience share annoyingly. The stats are not looking good. And one's not gonna evolve until level 48. I'm gonna have to do sacrificing. What, 9% for me to miss a move that is 95% accurate right after already hitting. Then again, I've also had times when a move is about 80% accurate and the first chance I get to use it, I miss. Yeah, I think it's pretty sure 95% accurate. Yeah, 65.95. Right now, I've actually got to use the super potions. A pearl. Money. You do need a bit of tumbling. I went down the wrong way. Why did I do that? The exit was clearly right in front of me and I decided not to do that. Oh, the fuck is a balloon berry? 4.75%. The unlucky stuff will happen to me, and yet me being able to hit a crit will only happen when it's unnecessary and I did the thing yet again. What am I doing? It's right there, right on my face, and I'm so actively being like, I'm going to ignore it. Did you know I was gonna turn left immediately for that iron? Bad. I know that is an unfinished sprite if I've ever seen one. I think it's a goner. And no, as much as I want to put a crown, but this it. Well, what's I gonna do is a hoo-hoo and a fucking whooper. There we go. Sandy Sea. I'm wanting that to be water ground, but no, it's not. Is it Sand Isle or something? Okay, I was correct. But it's faster than me, because, I mean, then again, I am a burning candle. A lot of things are going to be faster than that. You not know how long it takes for a candle to melt? Exactly. A super splices. Okay, it was literally just a singular super splicer, what made it seem like it was plural. Great grammar there, guys. But then I hate that face. I know it's equality. Well, that looks like he's on drugs. Even more than Caridia right now. Why are you not? How or why are you not? Morton Psychic, how did you manage that? Of course it's the standard part that would happen to me, wouldn't it? Yeah, the annoying part is yeah, I have a steel move. But you know, I do. I'm gonna say. Otherwise, that's not gonna survive, is it? I love the flinches. See, the flinch is somehow the most reliable thing I can get. I don't know why. I can get a lot more than critical hits. Won the iron, but I have to go all the way around. Tequila? I know I've seen Rocket, but what the? Why have they got a tequila here? I can't even... What does that rest of that say? But also makes you blank. It's not Cards Against Humanity. Because we'll never know what that actively says. But also, tequila is fucking disgusting. Hi, how you been? Well, yeah, this is a fan game, if you could not tell. It's gonna have alcohol references. I like them as well. This one makes it funnier. Yes, I specifically, but especially grew in myself. Oh, why you plant fire? Why couldn't you be the bug paw? Right, fine then, get smacked down. In one shot, nice. Oh, that's a 2-turn move, that is awful. Why did they make that? A quick ball. Yeah, I can just have to go into hands. Really funny. Clearly they have never fixed it, even though they try and stop you from going into it. You actively can just can just get the irons in here and glitch it out a bit. Oh, it did not matter which way I chose. Good XP, which is necessary because of the difficulty spike with Giovanni that normally appears, but how bad is he going to be in the randomizer? Who knows? Because the bosses have not been difficult. Oh right, I forgot. I'm pretty sure the people have the same mons no matter what. That's unfortunate. Good thing the Slowpoke so slow they can never flinch me. They can confuse me instead. I guess that's a good enough compromise. And I thought that was twice in a row as well. Yeah, almost fit in that face, but you and your dirty face. Oh, yes, it's you again. Don't use attack like that, you prick. Great, so he learned from the other one that didn't do that. But it didn't work anyways. I hit the arms, I could have stayed in and been fine because it's a hoot. If it was a dark type, this wouldn't be such a problem. I had a feeling it was going to go somewhere similar to that. I'm not calling you predictable. I feel like the joke has definitely been overplayed over time. It's weird that they have the tracking when I'm on those platforms. Oh, it's speed. Oh, wait, no, not a speed car. You are Sparsky. Unfortunately, I do want to be able to escape. I guess I can somehow dig out of here. Yeah, that works. No. Well, Catlight would have to be an annoying asshole that fakes love for attention. And because of stuff like that, I would say no. And this is coming from someone who has only one. Oh, I'm pretty sure those are not. I have to go back to the top, don't I? Yeah, it's not like we've barely seen each other in person before. Definitely not because of at least, what, 2 days max? And even when we were both in uni at the same time. Not like I talked to you then. I mean, what? These are not even the same? Well, I think I found the infinite money glitch. I can just get relic vases from the lemonades. They only cost $3.50, and yet I'm pretty sure the relic vases sell for like 10 times that. And because of how they work, we could potentially get another one. Well, because we live so far away from each other. So I guess that's why they have cars being things, so that you can just do that. Or even why. Well, I guess that's totally online as we are. Yeah, that was only 6 random races. Okay, 2,500, so almost 10 times profit. I guess if we were to magically find a Gligar, if I wanted a Gliscor, I would be able to evolve it. Kind of, not to the level of like doing the raids and all. I did know of the stuff. It's just that, did I actively try and play with other people? No. I was not amongst those people within the massive hype, shall we say, when it was at its absolute peak. Although I can absolutely will say the only reason why it did as well as it did is because at the time it only had Gen 1 in it. And know that if they tried to have all of the generations in it, it would not have done as well. I mean, likely because it would take it a lot longer. But even if it was developed in that time to have all the generations at that point, it wouldn't have done well. Oh yeah. But because it solely was Gen 1 at the time, and I don't know if they were ever considering doing more until it got really popular, but because it was just Gen 1, all the 20+ year rolls that grew up with Gen 1 only and decide not to play anything else but that. Really excited. I mean, I have an account. Do I have it on my phone? No. But it's not like I ever deleted it. Well, deleted the account itself, is what I mean. Also, I don't know where the lift key is. I only get the lift key after doing some stuff. Who knows? But I'm gonna have to see how bad Giovanni is, because both times, I'm pretty sure, in both the remix version and standard version, he was hard. But that's only because of 150. I would say if you wanted it to be easy, then it could not have been Gen 2 or Gen 6, or even just any of the others. Any of the ones that weren't also Gen 5, because it was Gen 1 and 5 they introduced 150+. So if they actually had it as Gen 5, it would have only been, I want to say 5 more. Because Gen 6 it was only about 70, and I don't know if that includes Megas or not. I know Gen 2 was 100 to get to 251. Gen 3 was about 135, and then Gen 4, oh god, did I go up to like 493? I want to say, and maybe that was about 108-ish. Imagine if it was Gen 6, that would have been piss easy. Because I'm about 70 off of Gen 1. Meanwhile, because of how much I've been a fan of them, it's just like, well, of course they're doing Gen 1 because it's somehow it's the only thing that wants to ever sell. Which is why it's rare to get anything merchandise-wise for Pokemon outside of Gen 1 that aren't just a Pikachu clone or really famous Pokemon like Mimikyu, which is just both, or even just any of the new stuff or stars. Because the chances of me finding Torterra-related merchandise that's official is impossible. It may be a starter, but it's not gotten a mega at all. I don't know why they didn't decide to do anything with it in the remakes at all. But straight up, I think Pokemon has no merchandise that's official. Which is why the only merchandise I was able to find, I think, was on Redbubble years ago, and that was it. And yeah, let's actually see how bad Giovanni is. Oh, that's deadly. Oh. Oh, you want to go with that, do you? Yeah. Oh, a match potion at level 32? I know I just got 9 of them, but am I actively using them? Now. Swim off. I'm gonna keep running in and see how much I can continue it. Oh. That doesn't look good. That light brown and yellow does not go well. And actually, you do not resist fire. And I'm fighting there. King. Oh, is that the slacking? Please say it's a slacking or something. I was right. All the other times Giovanni has been so difficult that I actually have to grind for him. And yet, the one time I put on randomizer, sweep, and I don't even need to swap at all. Right, it's just that OP. I'm just saying, Brownie's that good. And I'm... Wait. Oh yeah, that's... Make me look a bit different, but up here... Someone drop the lift key! Because now I get to do what I was wanting to do earlier. Alright, I'm already on there, aren't I? But I think for this, I have to catch some Pokemon, I think. Oh yeah, we called ourselves Steve Jobs, didn't we? Koala berries. Ah. Well, I think we may have ran into a bit of a problem. I have 5. Ah. Bugger. I don't have a way of being able to buy anymore. Because well, considering what mons were around, it's like I'm gonna have to just hope and pray. That they go into 1. I have a feeling it's gonna be a bit of a struggle. I mean, it's definitely gonna be a struggle if I have no mons that are going to at least paralyze the opponent. I would generally just try as much as I can. I mean, I kind of... Do they... Well... Just say 4. Does that mean 4 unique? I'm just gonna... pass this around. Are you fucking real? Nope, I'm immediately having to reset. Because that Corone did not want to stay in. Cool. So what it means is that I have to deal with Pokemon that have terrible catch rates as usual. And also they have to be at least level 20 as well. That's the worst part. And I have no idea for you at all. It is a meow. Because meow is the hardest thing to catch. Not I can do much damage to you. But if I do too much, you're gonna. Right. I feel like I should. Surely I have him on somewhere that had like sleep powder bumping. I have a feeling that I can't do this quest at all because fusion Pokemon have a harder catch rate and I'm throwing Pokeballs at them. Say that I just caught one. Now I just have to pray I can do that for the rest of them. Because of how unsafe I feel like I'm going to be, I'm just saving for all of them. I'm saving after one's already been caught. So I won't even try. Actually, let me try something. Ah, it is the lowest one between the two. Because, you know, that's fun. Well, essentially does mean that if I ever find a Legendary fusion, which I have before, then it's going to be the one that's catch me afraid. It's not like an average or anything. But well, I'll tell you what it's like. It's like rolling 2 d20s with disadvantage. Then you have to go for the lowest one every time. Also, it doesn't help that at some point I'm going to have to look to see what their catch rates are. Because I actively don't know. Seeing as Gardevoir is 190 and Throatjum's likely 45 because it's a game Pokemon. Yes, how did I know? It may be suspiciously weak, but if it's within the category of being baby Pokemon, then it's just gonna have a terrible catch rate because it wasn't meant to be caught in the first place. I mean, I was reading it off of the wiki, but also high assumptions because baby Pokemon are normally from breeding. They end up exclusively outside of rare cases like Godoo and Munchlax. And starters, I'm pretty sure, also have the same problem because most of them were never meant to be caught, but they have to have a catch rate value associated with them. So Turtwig also has a catch rate of 45. I mean, I can't find anything good around here. Well, I can try another one, unless it's gonna say no. And again, if it fails one, then I immediately have to reset. Why did that do so much? It wasn't doing that earlier. Oh, really? Probably. What? Did I not save it? Okay, so I did. Why did I put the save there? What did the quest say? It does say 4. It does not mention unique. Why? Why is this game going to make it so hard? It's really made it so that I can't actually do it. Because I see outskirts as well. So I think that mainly concerns like Route 7 and the left side, which I haven't seen yet. This just doesn't help me. Yeah, I know. Because it's the only thing I can think of. Fairy from the moon or something. I'm pretty sure it's an alien. And it evolved with a moonstone. I guess I'm gonna have to check the flight. That's if this quest isn't even doable. I can't buy rocket balls. And the game did not want to give me more. It said it would. And then it changed that. Polar berries. Also, I can hear fireworks going off at the end. But, as I've said from before, I know what that catchphrase is. I'm not chancing it. Except I feel like it's the only thing I'm going to be able to find around here. Well, it's looking like it. Ah. Well, now I've got to check what the Pokédex is. I don't think it's gonna be particularly high. Oh, it's 75. Then what's the situation with clinking me out then? Nope, that's not what I meant to click on. Okay, 130 and then... Okay, so yeah, that is just my best bet. Of getting those, yeah, that clinking me out situation. Because it is the highest one. Stupidly, but because it's at 130 and all the rest are being fucking awful. Okay, so now we'll check in for Venomoth. Also 75. Cool. Do I even want to continue this rock breath? I was only able to get one. And knowing that's the only way I can get anything. Oh, I did mention that I was wanting an Abra. Oh, that sucks. Because I want to actually catch this one, but I don't know if it's just going to use teleport immediately. I have a quick ball. Don't care. Going in. Yes. Well, at least I know Abba's on this route, so I can try and find another one at 1%. Yeah, that's for the Mega Team. That I'm just making because I can. Actually, now I need to do one is more like just capture it. 50, so it's slightly better than usual. 50, that 1% Abra. One percent is all I need. Thank you. And there we go. Because now what I'm going to do is, actually no, get back to the day, save and try to catch more of those Meowth like things. This is now just piss me off. I can't get them, and I have to try with a singular Pokeball with no statuses. Fuck up one, then immediately have to start over. It has 145, and what's SnowRunner? It's not the high enough of a level, but actually that would be better. But it's not the right level. And I don't need you. You, I knew you wouldn't even be catchable at all. Fucking Trico. I love you, Trico. But you are not being cool. Oh. Can I not find that one mon again because it was only in the very early of the mornings? Well, if that's I think is not, that's not gonna go well. Why are you even making Scrappy? Yeah, no, the 90. Not worth it. No. Yeah, I think that Nova Infusion is not coming in. Although that one maybe. Big maybe. Why it's Cacnea? I know Jingle is likely gonna be a bit high. Okay, Cacnea is 190. The Jig is up. Ha 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 ha. 170. Okay, so it's okay. So yeah, this one is actually my best option I have. Just bear with me as I try to actively catch this damn thing and have to catch 2 more of it with perfect success rate. And even though it could be really high, that's not going to be high enough to be guaranteed now, is it? Don't think so. Okay, that's 1. I still need to catch 2 more. But at least I know they exist. Two more, and then I can do this. Well, I can finish this stupid quest. That normally isn't a problem, really. But when it comes to the original version, it wasn't changed for the randomizer. They didn't really think it was necessary. I guess it was my fault for not thinking that it was gonna change. Okay, now it's looking like I cannot find them at all. But I think I have to resort to either it's rare or middle of the day. Well, not middle of the day, but the early morning. At this rate, I'm just finding the one that don't have a good catch rate like you. You are not high enough. We're not even 2 hours in. This is ridiculous. Feels like it's been going on a lot longer than 2 hours. Although that might end up being because for some reason when I tried to start the stream, everything decided to fuck up. How or why it just did. Okay, that's another one. One left. I don't even mean my donkey. Yes, I was a full-on yawn because I've been awake since 7:30. You do the math of how long that's been if, as I write down in my country, it's 11:20 in the evening. And I have a big plan for lying tomorrow. Oh, I'm not getting out of bed until 10:30. Ah. And we have another one. Let's see if I can catch this one. Bend it into the red. course, my perfect success rate was gonna be broken at some point. Like I say, it's a good thing I saved when I did. I don't know why it's it's the best option, but it's still shit. Then again, it sounds like a lot of choices just with Pokemon in general. But both options are terrible, and it's just whichever one is the least worst. You know, like trying to use a mon that isn't a common one. Or at least one that you haven't just used over and over again, and be like, you've used it a lot because it's good, and you realize Pokemon that are similar to it are just shit in comparison. Okay, yes, it'll definitely give you a lot more challenge. You know, if you're wanting to use a Parasect for a playthrough. I would not actively want to use one outside of sport. I mean, no matter what strategy you can think of, Parasect is still terrible. Oh, you think Dry Skin to be really good against water? Ice Beam exists. Ice Beam's not gonna care. But pinnacle defense is the Parasect. Like, this game is not caring enough for me to get Clem. Bye. Give me the Clive. I shall burn down the nearby trees. I don't mean the game to listen to me because it did not take my threat seriously. Oh, come on. Leave me be, Shrubrum. Chub. Come on, get in the ball. Oh, that was a critical catcher. Wow. Okay, well, I'm gonna put the mons in the team in case I have to prove that they were actively caught. I have them all right here, all four. Just completely ignore the fact that they look very similar to each other. Well, 3 of them do. I guess I should do something about these two. I'll just have to like I said, in the text description, it's a Pokemon, but black. I don't know if they come. I feel like they would not come from something like Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee entirely just based off because they would have been the first games on the Switch and would made the most sense. I wouldn't know because I staunchly refuse to play Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee again. Oh, that was cool. Abracafania. Oh, yeah, Abracafania. Nice username. Side Pokemon and no one's made a Pokedex for. God damn it. Oh, one with modest nature. Holy shit. Oh, yes. Am I gonna need either of them, really? No, because they're focused. That may actually come in handy in case I get reached. But that could be funny. Which one's gonna be even more common? I don't know. I mean, I know there was an item like this where I can switch the ability. I can keep it in the focus for now. I was not expecting to have an Abra with modest nature. I just wasn't. So it won't even take long to make that into a Kadabra, and that's gonna wreck house immediately. What? What'd you? Oh, is it because it's level 19? Oh, you know what? I guess it didn't matter. $12,000. Yeah, I remember the first time I did this, it was less because I asked for more balls. But I think, did he just take them? Yeah, he took them. I mean, I'm no interested in using either of them because Urge is not good enough anymore, and I'm not the biggest fan of. I mean, I know the self-fusion of it looks funny, but it's a pure steel type that's trying to be electric type, and its abilities woeful. Oh shit. Oh, I know what this is gonna be. I think we're gonna have to go into the underground section, where we have to actively stop the guy or something. Yes, I was right. Sandstorm! Nice. How very rude of you. Ha 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 ha. All I'm saying is really funny. Making a reference to a song from, I want to say 2001 or 1999. I don't know which one it was without looking it up. Definitely don't have it in a Spotify playlist somewhere. Because the song is unironically good, it's not just a me though. Although I was not the biggest fan of it being included in the most recent Johnny English movie out of nowhere. Oh, fuck off. No. How? Fuck off. That was not mission fail. That should not have been as difficult as it was. Did I? I'm pretty sure. Why was that so difficult? Why are you trying to poison a ghost, man? What did ghosts ever do to you? Yeah, Bunground, don't resist the fire! The flames. The ghostly flames. Because of animation sprites are not the same color as what I'm spewing out, so it should really be blue. Or at least purple. But we just have the hat and that's it? We can just get on by? I mean, okay then. I mean, wouldn't you trust this guy? Just... guy appears at your door. Yeah, it's evil clothing, but he's got the hat. Hi, Jared, aka Dean. How is it going? I haven't talked to you in a while. I mean, it's not far from. I'm living in a glass case of emotion. Well, it's not. Is it actually going to be what we would want it to be? I'm pretty sure I already have flamethrower. Okay, I gave it substitute anyways. When's it from? Oh, I know who this dickhead is. You seem guy. Okay, this guy's fucking more. Legendary Pokemon don't exist. Oh yeah, the ones that Deoxys doing on my PC then. Oh, that'd be an just infusion on one, wouldn't it? I'm 22. Pretty sure I have to say some specific stuff, and I don't know which code it is. I mean, we'll find out when we get there. Okay. weird thing. I'll take it. Yeah, it's that motherfucker. The one from Crystal is gonna... I really do not remember like what I specifically have to say. That's not rare. I think I want the option is just I don't know. I'm gonna tell you some information. I don't know what it looks like, but it definitely exists. Archbeast. Well, this is not wrong because this is accurate to Hong Soul Silver. In the afternoon. Gone. I can't believe I actually got that right. That's Fish and Rosetta. I mean, Rosetta becomes Rosemary is quite good. Although I've never seen what a Rosemary fusion looks like. Nor do I know if I'm going to be able to find one. Right. Yeah, yet again, that was the case of I tried that first time, it did not go well. Oh, the backstall of the cafe. Well, I know I'm gonna be stopped trying to get in there. I know that. Yes, this thing. Those look actually kind of cool. Okay, that the wind moves in for it. Must be said. Okay, you want to go this right? Where be the police? I know they're somewhere. There he is. I didn't even get the chance to get in the building and I have been apprehended. He saw my uniform and was like, well, I'll do it just so I can lay off some suspicious of me. No, because it's not even my name. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think he's definitely in the room. I get to keep it, but what cost? Because I can't even use it. So we'll continue being evil and see how many more quests we've got left. I'll try. Yes. Come on, give it to me, Captain. Wait, is this which mythical? The only one I can think of is Mew. I mean, I know they get a Mew. Wait, no, I'm thinking too much of the anime, aren't I? Where they actively experiment on Mew to create Ditto, and Mewtwo. Ah, yes, I had a feeling that we weren't going to do anything mythical ones. It's too early. So we've immediately been snuffed out, and I think this quest continues in Gardevoir, if I'm correct. Oh no, no, what is Project 3F? Yeah, I was right. Fucking Gardevoir, but I'm not going there just yet. I have a lot of stuff to do. In Kanto itself, and I swear these cups of tea mounts are spawning just randomly. Yeah, I'm gonna leave Goldenrod there just a bit. And how they not see me, I don't know. But let's go. Why is it still playing the music? I've left the damn thing. Maybe if I enter a building, it'll change. Nope, it's glitched out. It's still playing the music. I forgot to switch. God fucking damn it. Okay, I've only just realized now that it's almost midnight. More importantly, I do need to here's myself for a minute. Give me a second. Let's come back in. Because I have a gym to demolish. I wish this game honestly had a Game Boy player. And a GB sound is what I mean. Where it just becomes a Game Boy music. And then you can choose whether it's a Hard Console Silver rendition of the music or the Game Boy Color version. But no, they didn't think of having that, did they? Which is weird, because this game feels like it's just an expanded version of Hard Console Silver. Yeah, let's see how easy this gym is, and the guy isn't even here. What the hell? Really odd. Jindu. Oh, come on. How was I going to know it would have Sucker Punch? Or that it would be faster than me anyways. Of course. What's the game once upon a time for saying that it would be a crushing defeat? That's immediately used the reply. Malou. That Malou. Does everyone seem to have a move super effective against my Ghost Flame or something? The first one had Sucker Punch and Shadow Ball, and now this one has Power Jam. And then somehow I switch in immediately to a fucking electric. I know the electric type. Really? It immediately knew I was gonna switch? Fuck off. Do I even get a chance? Or the game is knowing what I'm gonna do? Yeah, I like that. Why are the pendulums? The tongues. How much do you miss bonus like that? Stop doing the thing where you missed the first time I tried to use the move in a battle. It's happened too often that it just pissed me off now. But here in the ground move finally is gonna have for one. I don't even know if it can learn Earthquake in any capacity. I don't know, but it would be a shame if I crunched it to death. But I think the gym may be a ghost one. Okay, yeah, that's helpful. I feel like it's not going to be towards the end because it is just not going fast. It doesn't need it. Okay, it's more like ghost and more poisons. Flipping between them. I guess not really. It just seemed like it was one thing. Of course it was. Funny. Oh, that's actually great. It's not gonna outspeed me. Okay, just give me the win right on ya. I'm gonna get Soundwing to 36, then take the XP share off, because that is a bit much. Oh, you trying to be clever by being go to normal, and guess what? I threw it. But somehow not enough. Of course not. I mean, what are the defenses there? This is ridiculous. And like, I know there's no stab on any of them. This seriously. 80 for that. It's not as low as I thought, to be honest. There we go, 36. What can you have instead? I guess a shopping would have to make the most sense. Yeah, it's usually another from Godzilla. But I know it doesn't look like well, Japanese Godzilla. Still works because it just reminds me of American Godzilla. No, I have not watched the movie with American Godzilla in it. The first one, nor the one where he dies within 10 seconds. Wait, no, you use this fine, don't you? Shit. You immediately use your red card. I guess that kind of works. You didn't think that one through now, did ya? Which mons that gonna be? I feel like it's gonna be Monferno. And now the calculations are running in my head as to what type it could be. I was right. But it's likely no, it's fine. It's only on one phone now. And the music has gone again. Likes to do that sometimes. I believe you were the last trainer before Erica shows up. You fucking asshole. I'm not gonna wake up, am I? Okay, no, I'm confused instead. Fine, I will actively switch. You want to play like that? Then we can play like that. Please be Bong Ghost or something. No, it's that guy. I was expecting the other one. No matter. It's a gun because that's just a letter. Another weak bug that has got nothing. And I guess they really like keeping their weak bugs weak. Unless they're the originals. I mean, hey, yeah, they both masquerade and that's about it. They haven't done anything to the Gen 4 bugs or the other Gen 3 ones. And yeah, they do with the Gen 2 and Gen 1. Okay, they may have given it them small stat bugs in like Gen 7 or 6. But masquerade was a significant one, which actually made it good. Didn't want to do that for anything else. Didn't want to try and improve Legend in any way. Why not just give it an actual evolution? If it was that early, just make it level 35 or something. But even using it in the fusion is not helpful because it's a good one, but having to be fused with the stats of a Legion. I mean, you can know that balance it well, but then you're just thinking any other option would be preferable. Yeah, let's go with you three. Before it just doesn't matter. I did that, let's go with the crunches. Not the one shot. Okay, so we have Giovanni using Max Potion, and now we have Erica using Amp Potion. And yet you switch into a Mon that's also weak to Dark. Nice switching there, Erica. But what did I say ages ago of the gym leader being easy? Oh, it's not gonna be if I have to deal with that shit. Oh no. Don't you fucking dare. It's gonna storm me out, isn't it? Well, nice critical hit. I'll take that. But it's completely pointless and wouldn't be great to happen now. It's not gonna be enough. Oh, it is actually. And that's another gym badge down. No thanks. Really easy. I have no need for that. All those Wonder God tickets. The letters of leave. I have four badges where the journey to get them was harder than actually getting them. Logic. I'm not saying there is or is not any, just happens to be really fun. And now we're having to go all the way to the other side. Oh yes, we already did that. I remembered, and conveniently I happened to be there at 3 AM within the game. Oh, maybe there was an item there? I didn't get it. There's a singular super splicer. Ah. I have to put it on anyways. Oh, how much do I want to continue? I really would want it so the video can evolve. That's 8 levels. But it is possible. Oh, dessert. Chocolate fudge cake with ice cream. Oh. Vanilla ice cream. And yeah, whipped cream. Oh, and if you want to be extra fancy, put some chocolate sauce on top of all of that. Quack, quack. How in your entire just life in general, you never had chocolate fudge cake? You have not lived. Well, when it's done like that, yeah. Hey, yes, I do like a lot of chocolate. Chocolate's great. Which is why I feel sorry for those that haven't been unable to have chocolate in the first place. Because they're missing out on something amazing. I mean, I'm definitely not saying it because the amount of times I've had chocolate fudge cake from spoons. You know, people like to rag on about the food from spoons, but they do chocolate fudge cake really well. That, or you could just say my taste buds are terrible because I actually like the food there. Which, I mean, I'm not gonna say no about, because no doubt they are. Because they put the pounds up. But if I can escape them more quickly, I don't think I need to really worry. Although, even though they were said, weirdly attacked me until they saw me and they weren't moving around. Ghost no Kwa! I should have done it, and I did do it. Okay, that does look good. Damn, I'm gonna be running away though, and I only have 4 repels left. Oh, that's a red card on my own. Oh my god, a little ghost girl. But I guess a haunted one, the sprite of a ghost girl. Oh, come on, how do you survive into the red off of that? Yeah. Not very effective, it still did that much. But there was a weird hiccup in the butt. I'm only close with you. This is not a ghost type run. Never will be. More dark types? We need to throw all the spheres up. Bring them on. Grow out berry. There we go. I knew that we won wanting some blood. That was also in the Fire of the remix as well. I don't know if it was or was not in Let's Go. I'm saying no. Because none of at that point the rules got even stricter. Oh, come on, really? Double, really? I immediately gonna use an awakening because I ain't chancing it. Why can you just do that? Why can you just really use the hypnosis and not miss? Do you not know the rules of Pokemon? You try and use Fire moves twice in a row essentially, and you miss the second time. Every fucking gun. Why do you have to survive so long? No, I like that moveset. Well, how much is emulation entirely necessary? Because surely book covers what it already does if it's... Well, I guess it's other bugs I would be worried about, but then I have rocks for that, so I don't... Arguably, I don't need it. Anemic? Now I cannot actively remember what anemic is meant to mean. Definition wise, because I was thinking of like anorexic. Because when you're just really skinny. Can Phantom Flame be faster than anything? I feel like the answer is going to be a no. Oh no, no, no. You are not learning momentum, my friend. Another Sunstone. We're not trying to use an Espeon over here. Kind of already have plans for a different psychic type. I'm not even trying to use like a Blossom, although Blossom substitution would be very interesting. Oh, why have to be a critical hit? Another berry that is not gonna sell for anything. Yeah, we've got 20. We did get a lot of the berries to lower the defense stat. It's funny. So if we really needed to lower defense from on to increase attack or something, or any other stat, we have enough to cover it. I'm pretty sure in this game you can just buy a load of the berries anyways. Oh, you just casually have a Sunkern with a fucking legendary, do you? Casually. I guess maybe that. Like, no. Like, what? Even then, no. The Legend and Spoon I've still not found a Deoxys yet. I mean, we have many more rounds to go. I just would want the one. Because I have never, ever used a Deoxys because I never get the fucking chance. I mean, considering they put it away for so long. And then in the Delta episode for Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, it's at the end. After you just got the Rayquaza. So, yeah, you can't really use it there. Oh, I don't like that. I don't want that. Now it's already supposed to be a bit demented because it's peas with a face with a crocodile. That's horrifying. Swagger. Well, we are beyond the days of Swagger Jagger. That fucking song. Because that really was on the time of songs were just stupid and shit. Not even stupid funny, just terrible. I mean, you could argue that some working now, but I feel like those were the ones that were just popular because the radio just played them all the time. I don't want you trying to disable me. It's not like I couldn't use a move recently when you put me to sleep. Head and try an evil spirit. But considering what age you are, I know that some hair has fallen out at some point. And I guess now time to see what this ghost is. Okay, it's a natural battle. Sorry, I was too used to what it normally is. Oh, I should not be faster unless X is priority, or I don't want to say it is, because nowhere am I faster than that. Yeah, I failed anyway, so what the hell was the point? I take the thing off now. Oh. I actually have to put the thing on, otherwise it sends me all the way back to the bottom. Really? Well, unless once I finish up here, then I won't have to deal with that. That's odd. I've never had that before. I mean, it's helpful. I was wanting to get the heal again. What? Well, now, okay, it's just glitched. It's just straight up is glitched. How has that happened? Somehow when you take them off after putting them back on, the game, even though it allows you up here, it doesn't allow you up to the top floor even though you have them on. It was after here. Okay, it's worked. That was odd. But I did say that within the thing I was wanting to get a Houndoom for the Megas situation, because Mega Houndoom is really cool. So I guess I know what I'm going to be doing. mean, it's not gonna go well, but at least I know that Houndour is here on a Nidoqueen, so it's not gonna go well. I would be saying if I were the damn liar. But reverse psychology works surprisingly well. But I guess I know I can just stay on this floor now. Problem is I have a repel up, so this is likely not going to be working the best. I can make the Houndour. Like, the team is not far from being complete. Oh, Ampharos is in this. Actually, god damn it. But actually, I know where one is. I know where they are. So that does mean I can just catch the Houndour and then catch the two something with the Pupitar, and then my Mega Evolution Fusion Teeth will be sorted. It didn't show us as a shiny thing, but my mind wants to, for some reason, say it is. What's the thing with that, like, number play 5 set? I'm gonna have to do that trick, aren't I, to find it. Yeah, that's standard. Not even the best thing in the world. Actually, no. Would they change those for a jump? I mean, the typing is off. Okay, it gets up to 81 attack. I wouldn't say it does well defensively, but exists. Let's see if I can find that level 35. Hopefully it's not based on the time of day thing, because I caught one. Probably that much harder to catch another one. Oh, come on, I found one. Okay, there we go. Ah. Ah. Well, I was looking for an Ampharos. Well, I don't think that's gonna be catchable. Because no even is to catch when he's on an Ampharos. Oh, not Amparo. I missed the H and game over something completely different. And that's 45. Is it gonna be 45 again? Both of them are 45. Then what does a fusion board do? Well, I mean, I know specifically what it does, but I don't know what the calculator is. Oh, 3 times. But I honestly really do just feel like it would be easier to just catch the Mareep that was outside. I guess it means... Can I? Is it? No, it's not going to be new. I can find. Unless it It's just a case of levels. It is gonna be a levels situation, and I might as well do this again. I only need one more. And then once I have the main team, I guess, evolved as of right now, then I can just level up the other team. There it is. And this is actually better than an Ultra Ball. I mean, I'm not gonna do much with it. I'll sort it out after the situation has been handled. But that does mean we can't actually complete that team now. I already have a match, so don't you worry. I really cannot do anything. I've never had to do that. Well, more like I've never looked into it. Is it gonna be one? No. No, that's gonna somehow be the same. Like, you may have this one that I have not done anything with. Besides, what the fuck just happened? Yeah, I guess hasty is the best one for it. Oh yeah, because the servers. Although this kind of reminds me of... Oh, this is gonna be really kind of niche, but not. The dog that was in one of the Odd Ones Out shorts featuring Death. Only one has able to use fire attacks at a time, but this fire is vastly harder than anything even a Houndoom is capable of producing. Well, these things were immune to fire moves. Just need to sort out just two more. I already know where they are, but I can't remember what time of day it has to be. And I have a lot of money for this point in the game, so use the fruit fusion balls and go a lot better. I've got to hope that this is found the type of day for it. Not that I'm going to be searching around aimlessly. No, that's not it. I do have speed up on because it's that painful. I mean, one saying it's early in the day, but I won't know. I mean, you think I would know at this point? I mean, being one saying anything. I know that the fucking Amper Champ thing is this, but I'm pretty sure this is overall easier. There we go, did find it. Eventually. Oh, this is not gonna work, is it? I'll try at least one fusion ball with no. I have just nothing that will. Everything I have is will either kills it or will just do a lot of damage no matter what happens. Okay, well, medical, maybe not. And that's one. See if we can capture another. Unless it's now too dark for it, because that's one part I end up not liking, where you try and catch another one. But because of how long it takes, it then becomes nighttime by the time the battle ends. Meaning you then cannot get it. That's a new one I don't care about. So you can get one, and then immediately remember, I'm going to have to 8 times. Because it's not going to appear at night. And by the time it does appear, it's just so late into the thing. Give me the good stuff, game. Not what I've already caught. In this I already have. Let's say it's people. Oh, car. No. Twice in a row, I have been paralyzed. I'm already slow. Why are you making this worse? And now lesson 5. 3 more. Deoxys. So at least we have the backup team. Because I still have yet to actively make the main team. That would be because Breloom does not want to exist. Breloom or even Shroomish. Wouldn't surprise me if I have actively seen either of them and didn't think about it. Because I have all the others right there. Like, I mean, okay, yeah, it's not entirely, but I already have a Clefairy to be Clefairy. Well, I have Feraligatr. I have Luxray to become Luxray. Litwick to eventually become Channel 1. Tyron to become Tyrantrum. It's just a Breloom situation. I don't know where to look for what. I mean, I have a lot of rounds coming up to help me. How much is that really gonna help if I can't even find the damn thing? Yeah, I don't know why the sprite for that's blue and yet the sprite for the block's gray. I guess that now that means I've had 2 pseudo legendary possibilities. Which is weird. I don't know what that sprite is. I'm terrified for it. I have any other options? Oh, it's Woomer. Was it Woomer? I like this one a lot. Marie's body is covered in a massive coat of wool so thick it can't walk. What's it to roll to move around despite its cupid is covered capable of unleashing devastating electric attacks. It's technically, if the case of Viola and over Lucario. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that's in reference to. And I really don't want to know. Yes, it's somehow I managed to complete the goddamn Mega Evolution team faster than the standard team. All because Breloom does not exist. If it did, I would have already got it, but onwards. Specifically this way, so I can at least know what the Snorlax is. If you're not going to be anything good. But I'm also going to see what the other one is, because it could be the same, or just entirely random. Now I don't want to play the cry. Ah! Oh no! That's a Dialga on that. And I am not going to be able to catch it. Because that's going to catch me at 3, and I'm not using the Master Ball on it. I don't really have put them to resist rock at all. It's a unfortunate. This rock does not resist itself. It's gone! It's gone, it's gone! Now let me immediately see what the other one is. That one of the Alga, I don't think there's even much of a chance this will be legit. Yes, I'm referencing that a lot, but not my fault that we have one in storage. And I have a master build ready for when one appears. But then I would just use it. Doesn't exactly say that I can't. My rules. Any Pokemon's fair game. As long as it's a self-fusion. Oh. Both of them were exactly the same. The part I thought was going to be random was not random. Not like I wouldn't really be able to catch either of them. You try and catch a legendary without Softly Send. When they have a catch rate of 3. Yeah, I don't think so. Also for me, it is better to go down this way because music exists. See? If I go the other way, it won't because cycling road music is not implemented and I tried to fix it, so I'm not gonna go down it until I go down this road. Quite a long one because there's like 4 routes. There's 4 routes attached to it. A Goo Shrew. She might have disarming voice against a dragon and ground type. Pretty sure I did check that I mean, it's gonna be a while until I can buy a Moonstone, but even then, that like, move has to be in toys or something. Would it even be worth it? Ah, buddy. Oh yeah. I got another bag for you to eat. Aha. Well, that one was critical, but my critical's done. Well, that's because I'm using moves that can never get critical hits. I don't know if that is even the case. As much as I would want to say that's true, I'm not wanting to immediately believe it. And a big nugget. We even need it. We have so much money. Pile it on, even though I have infinite money with the relic classes. After being denied lemonades. Was evidently quite a mix, I must say. Then someone that was really wanting to find some main VODs for ruins just finds a can of lemonade. Trying to Indiana Jones that shit. Oh, that does seem really cool, but I like the coverage I've got going on here. The coverage is the best thing in the world. Oh, of course, every single goddamn Rock Smash is you. It's just to trick me. There's nothing. I know there is no Iron Fire actually in the game, I don't believe. I said that was. Making it a whole lot easier. Probably find out that I can get a fucking shrimmage or something from fishing. It's gonna slightly annoy me. Well, at least I will know. Well, I'm not gonna check that until start of the next stream of this. Oh right, yeah. Oh my, why am I trying to think it's hard choice? Oh, you. Why? I don't know. I might complain. That ran away from me. Yeah, what is the point if you learn Chipping now? Oh, it's because you wanted to do that. Also, then you're weak as hell. What did I say about the music being there? Why did it disappear again? You know, again, you could have just given me that kanto, and yet you refused. Why? One poison, that's is it kind of hard to see, but really you happen to have the berry that would affect me the most. Knowing that it would be an Oko from that range. Ultimate range. And that does look somewhat cute. Again, these Okos aren't trying to. Oh, but that's Fire and Dragon, and it's neutral, it's Fairy. Hey. I don't have a. I have a rock move, but it's not gonna go well. Yeah, like I said, it's not gonna go well if I get burned immediately. Like, it doesn't matter. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I think I actually do have some burn heals left to use. Not pretty strong. Oh, you noticed that I've got 4 badges. Very easily. I'm slower than that. Ow. I mean, it's not so I'm getting flinched. Right, fine, then I'm going to switch out and Ice Fang it down. I'd like to be better if it was just walking grass and being like pretty deadly. Actually able to do damage. Because creatively, Rain team does not have the best move pool. Generally, just at all. I mean, that is literally entirely because the only good move, grass move against Giga Drain, I think it's Ancient Cat anyways. Not good. As someone who did the grass type only run in Emerald years ago, I would know. Level 38, only 2 levels left to go. What? Mine? Just going back for heals? PowerPoints? Also 1 AM, well, almost 1 AM. So I guess this is someone that's like for Americans. I don't know where those are. I know Pyro was in earlier. The others, I don't know. I mean, it's a Wednesday. Nord's most likely editing. A lot of them have definitely gone MIA. I mean, occasionally they'll fall. Only if I prod them a bit, wondering if they still exist. Because I know people like Voxel at this rate don't. Okay, that is kind of cool. I will have to absolutely admit that. Even if it's fucking steel and fire. And Godzilla still has no good physical water move. Not one. Just water gun, surprisingly. Phoenix? The fuck is that? Ah. That does look terrifying. Cool, not in the case of just being terrifying. Normally happen with something like that. Not that it would be that difficult to just make it terrifying. You better be in here, Camille, and not just disappeared. You better be. Because how the hell have we got another one? Another one? Okay, one happened to be just a funny random fire in my moon, but okay, that's the only one I'm gonna get, I know. But we have another one. Yeah, if only I found this before. the Dialga situation, I would have been able to catch both and have a Dialga to use by now. Okay. Bringing out the luck in the weirdest of ways. But it's gonna be cruel in the end, just not allow me to find the Deoxys. Oh, you dead. Oh, 2 HP! Oh, come on. Oh, that's gonna be still a dragon, isn't it? I just know it is. That's why Phantom Blade might be one of the better options. Don't want to be fun. Oh, I don't like that at all. Well, it's more making sure you are. I don't know if you are or not. Based on timing on the chance. So it's just me making sure you actively are here. I mean, also because it's 1 AM, I don't know if you're going to be amongst the people like me that stays awake that long. Oh, I didn't see you down there. What do you need, Sturdy? Do you? I didn't have a bone. Fuck off that you survive in the red. You just happen to have an Oranberry. I don't think there's going to be a certain cut. I don't have it. Wait for going bonus, that would have been quite effective. Not that wouldn't have mattered because Sturdy exists. Happened to the boon. Because that one's a lampant. I have to wait fucking ages for my one. Oh, there's no point with first floor. I already have Slash. I keep on to win you a crate. Oh god, no, that's a recipe for disaster. No. Okay, that's not you, but wouldn't hate it. If it is a thing. Alright, I knew that. That was the wrong one. Channel Claw was right there, and that was a critical hit. If nothing. Although, a pine cone as a shield, that takes some real skill to do. I guess if you stacked enough together, then you'd get something. well, I'm not going to know. I'm pretty sure we have upgrades. Yes, we have 2 upgrades. So, I guess I know what I'm going to be catching on this round then. Because then I'm going to end up with a really weird team of like Deoxys, Porygon and the like. And then have a third team. I don't know if or when it's gonna reappear. At least I know what it can be. Yeah, I can tell that one's not finished with that big pixelated ore. Unless someone tried to zoom in on a really small JPEG. I can't remember upscaling exists. It's fun in Psychic. It's really strange that such a bad typing, and that a flying ladybug UFO is the only, I think, the only line that has it. And that wasn't until Gen 8. And also, I've not used it because it's Gen 8. All I can play it often. Blam. Have to take on. Not my afternoon. Well, not my afternoon. His afternoon. Me first. No. Level 40. But the problem is that's only for 1. Let's see what happens if I evolve the head first. So if it's the same body, it's gonna be a bit. Where is it gonna be purple? Oh, it actually is arm riff. The old plate. The stats are almost there. Almost, but 19. Okay, it's 3 levels ahead, but it has more attack than Godzilla does. And more attack than Riley. Didn't know Riley had 91 attack as well. Please get me. I want. Nope, I don't know how common it is to get a monster appear from those sandcastles, but I really want one. Ooh, actually. And cause a mess. Also do. I think I want to enter the red battle. Bring it on, Valerie. Why is that faster than me? The technical is actually fast. I'm just slowest human, well, not human, right? The slowest Clefairy. I need that. Or to be paralyzed. Okay, that's a time when that actually would be thing that actually affects me. Did it so well that it didn't fucking die. Until just then. Delay the inevitable. Oh, that does look cool. But hands being fired. I was definitely on ground type in the name of Steel Slash Stainless. I'm not gonna get much of a chance for Stainless. Maybe it's random if they appear. I feel like it is, and it's just sad. I'm not gonna be able to find it. Oh, I'll look at it a bit more. I realize there's a wedge link in the gullet. Combine the power of those two. Yeah, you're not me again. Oh, that's critical for once. It really does feel like it's random if they exist or not. So there is not one around here. Not even any hidden iron. Even though it is a damn deep. Is it not? You mean the Patreon that I've not added any links? Oh, hang on, let only the link works. I clicked on the link and the Patreon works. I just have not signed in. I mean, I know a cup of coffee. I just have not logged into it. Oh, don't do this to me. Really? Why do I for me? Are you trying to refresh the page? I literally just tried it and it did actually go to the page. I mean, there's nothing on it. Because it was there just a joke and it's literally just a tip jar. Because I don't know, I would not know what the fuck to put on it. If I'm being brutally honest. Oh, really? Did it not want to work properly? God. Well, I don't know how to play Sen. They just left it as it was. How do I get? I don't know how to get the right link for the thing. I'm gonna come annoyingly log back in. Do I have to publish the page? Is that the situation? And I just didn't do that. Try it now, Pyro. Does that work now? Or does that not work at all? I mean, not that I'm ever going to know who the 2 active members are for free. Because I don't know where on the thing it says. But I am updated it. Does it work? Like I said, it's just a tip jar. Oh. You motherfucker. Could have had to use a flying type at this point. Flying type move, and I had one. I thought, oh, I'm not gonna need it. Nah. Right then, fine. Let's fight fighting with the flying. Yeah, go. You go to bed. You get your sleep, and I'll continue finding out. Oh, yeah. Because I don't keep on going until that Oregon comes back. Because I'm catching it. Absolutely. Oh, you can do no you like. I got a shockwave over here. The Pokemon move, not the Decepticon. Ha 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 ha. Okay, Pyro, if you're still there, Pyro, does the link work? How do I get the sandcastles to come back? I'm just saying it would be really great. That's all over there. Can I even get to over there? No, I need the surf. I ain't got the surf. Okay, you just me cruel world. Okay, I'll take the Electrical replacement. I will consider it a fair deal. Until I find out that Surfime is a really good one. Oh, you really want me to incinerate? It's what you said that you call grass as well. No, I ain't got that power. It could be parasitic actually. It really does remind me of Shaun the Sheep for some reason. Yeah, that's a deep cut reference. Clearly more so much that it is physically melted. Can only mean the logical explanation and realize that it was all for nothing. That the general remains were not well received by me or most people. They wanted them, and it's like, yeah, there's a knockout. It's not the case of, why are you complaining that you got? No, you literally don't even have to play it and you can see how bad it is. And of course I hear myself in confusion. What else was I going to do with my life? And it's the only thing it wants to do. Right, fine. It is level 37. Why did one boost its special attack to use physical attacks? I don't know. That I guess that would be calculated as a slow king. Here we go. The proper evolution of Caridia, aka Armada. So cool. But I don't pick a negative available for it. That's the only sprite of it. Yeah, otherwise it'd be just get regular Armada. Thank you, Hero Gardevoir. Eeveelutions will not be forgotten. And I immediately want to reteach every lace. I should have kept it. I didn't think to keep it, and look where it got me. Okay, can learn Rip Break. How much do I need it? Because Metal Claw is not the best moves in the world. It's not like I'm getting Iron Tail. I'm replacing one coverage for another. What is that? Like, the moves it has are not the best in the world. I'm just gonna see, does it get better being level up, or is this it? And they just didn't decide to improve it. I only have the speed of 45. That's not good. 140 attack. Okay, I'm seeing stuff like Brine and Ancient Power. No. I get X's at 46. But not Rock Slide at all. Why? What is the point? Okay, I'm seeing stuff like Stone Edge in there. Both lacking for extras. Is it? It just says that they exist. It doesn't exactly say anything in terms of how often they will or will not appear. Oh wait, no, it respawns back, does it? After a certain amount of time? Well, now I know what I'm going to be needing to do. I will be catching it if it actually is what I want it to be. And be soft resetting to see if I can do it this way. Let's see. Unless I find out that doing this over and over does not actually change it. I know this looks weird. Okay. Part of me really is just wanting to not even try this. But I saw the Porygon was there. Then again, it does not mention anything on here like Pokemon that can be found on the sandcastles. Unless it's not there, I can just eventually find it in the battlegrounds anyways. I'm not gonna have anyone know it, I just know it exists. And problem is I don't have any dubious discs. then before I found out it's more time of days thing that I thought the good idea to keep in there. Not realize that it just fucks me over. Especially when I don't have a sleeping bag. I really am buying quite a lot of the pseudos around general. Well, I don't think it was night per se. Oh, I did not fight you? How on? It definitely is a happy lion sunflower with really impressive defenses. Oh. And that shouldn't have done that actually. Oh, no, it's fine. I can take it. Oh no, why you have a rocky helmet? Everything. It didn't kill me, it's just trying to annoy me to death. Oh man, oh no, it's just junk now. Oh boy. And I will just circle back to the point of money. How am I not out of my controlling ultra mission at the ninja's called a Jirachi? It's trying to be like a cute version of a Giratina to me. Interesting that despite the fusion, it's still weak to fire. They didn't change that part. I guess it's actually because of the combo. There's no way it could have been done. But I guess it could have been quad weak to fire. Jana's B. Yeah. And slower than everything I know. Yeah, I can barely tell there's a Scrafty in there. Hearts, but it's changing closer to the day. Another one, ha ha ha. Exactly what I was wanting. I don't know how uncommon a Porygon is. Let's check. Oh, it's another one of 45. Of course it is. I have nothing to weaken it with. Normal doesn't resist a single thing. Actually, no. The most I can do is just use Absorb. All I can do. He does have that. For how long? I mean, how long until I get that Legendaries? And that's one. And now it's a stupid thing of, and I attempt to get a second. No one knows where Pawn came from, but they are often seen near joyous gatherings of families or couples. They are said to bring. Oh, I didn't read the rest of it. I should have. That's one. And now all I need is another one. There's nothing someone can learn, is there? One moment, see, I don't know how long it takes for Sand Castle to respawn. Unless it will be sped up with a battle. Could be. Yeah, Phantom Flame definitely has fallen a bit behind. It's a stat. It should really be evolved by now, at least into the middle stage, but it isn't, and I don't know how I've not been able to find Duststone, but that's more odd in sense. Of course it is. I can find those. No Duststone. I still slower than apathy. Don't even have a quick call to make it any better. I'm just that slow. Shouldn't really swapped back in. And need an experience, you know. How am I just this slow? I mean, I know I made the joke earlier that I'm at like a literal melting candle, but 22. I mean, it's even slower than Moonfairy. And slower than my beam. This is why they should have made this a lamp and was accessible easier. I gotta double check. I don't have a quick claw at all. That's him. Another one. Pretty sure it's another case of I can't sell. This is really odd. It's not after just one battle. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, lemonade is just around lemon. Valid vases in this game. Let me show you what I can do, which is absolutely nothing. Garen. I don't know many Jareds. Ones I do know can be a little more controversial, but it might be. No! I'm already slow, and yet you can pull off the flinch. I don't know. Yep. And critical hands, well, of course it was. It definitely does look like a thing. Just so happens to have the berry that it's probably too. I guess I can absolutely just try and see if one does appear around here at this time. I actually found it. I actually found it. There is a Deoxys in there. Oh my god. Well, I guess I know what I have to use one of my master balls on immediately. I can't believe a mouse actually found it, and it's attached to another starter. Wow then. All I needed was to come down here and I would have found plenty. Can I find something different? You know, like that one Porygon fusion. At least a Porygon somewhere. Or even a Shroomish. Shroomish would be funny. How that's gonna happen. Oh, respawn. I don't know if it's a real world thing. These now to be like very, very, very powerful psychic back. As if I already was gonna have one for the Mega Team, but find it. I really just thought it was gonna be impossible. That many legendaries to exist on a specific fusion, as if I was gonna find it. It is looking like I can't find one and it's only on the sandcastles. Okay, I mean, it doesn't help, there's also no replenishing down there. I don't know how long I have to wait for that. Even though it mentions on the wiki that it's findable, but the gas is findable here. Obviously that's not going to translate well for the the randomizer, which it's not one to be found here at all. And the problem, obviously, is I can't just warp straight back here. That's where it is. What I can do from minions is buy some. But you know, I already have the superstar. I can use. I want to use those. But okay, so I need to Nah. I have enough until I can't buy them now. But luckily, I'm not only connected. What strategy we have for the regular? Do like defense. And the side moves are terrible, but it's at the same time when we have extras. Yeah, neutrality is my best bet. Kind of reminds me of Event Danny. So many options. That's at the version of the attack, normal speed and defense. That one I love. Yeah, 82 attack, 83 special attack, and 82 speed at level 25. Okay, I know the amulet exists with the modern's nature. I don't think it's exactly comparing. And now I'm gonna go all the way back down there. Just to even try and get that last fusion before I end the stream. We have hit the 4-hour mark. I am the only one here. I just know that's true. I thought I fought you. Did I must have accidentally afford you or something? Why does it have crunch and why did you happen to know crunch and why did you happen to have the bearing that would be very that affected me? I'm not going to use the Deoxys until I have the chandelier. I mean, it's about 7 levels away, but I still need to get into the Johto region. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't know if when they do or do not respawn. I really want to say it's a weird kind of thing. Well, if it is a time thing, I'll sleep for 12 hours and come back. And it's only 3. It seems a bit odd. And that's made the speed up. I know it seems like I haven't done much, because I've only been in one gym. Consider how much the game opens up. Definitely does feel like it's 12 hours or something. Or more like it's an actual in-game timer. I am to not get lucky. I do not know if resource reset helps or whether or not it's guaranteed beforehand, because I tried a few attempts earlier and it just straight up does feel like you hit one and it's just gonna stay like that. I can push you over the others. And then just see if it is actually random or after the 12 hours it's set in stone whether or not it is. I really want to say now that it just is. It's just straight up set in stone. Oh wait, it's not actually, it is a chance. It's just a low chance. Well, at least I know now that it is a low chance. And I could have had one earlier. I do get to complete that final fusion that I know I won't use. It's nice to have, you know. I'm gonna check. Whether or not the level moveset's the same. There even is one. And then it would happen. If the page wants to load, that is. I think the moves against are nearly the same. We just get some extra stuff, but avoided okay, levels. I think they are pretty much the same. Well, then again, it does get Hyper Beam, but that's not what I'm looking for. I'm seeing it's the same, so I can just do the evolution as well. I do have the things. Oh, that one's definitely the one I am wanting. Oh, that actually does work because my mouse does that. And actually, well, no, I don't think you can see it on my screen. I can see it. Yeah, I like that one. Whenever Porygon moves that leaves a short trail of numerous after images behind this effect can distort foes in battle, but it seems to be taxing onto Porygon as well. Well, for what I eventually would want it to be, Porygon Z and just be glitches. And now immediately put it inside the pie to do the double evolution. It didn't even give me the choice of the head or the body. Although I like that, I'm paying 50 out of 100. The fusion between two different Porygon versions resembles what can be seen during evolution and behaves as if it has suddenly become stronger. Though a Porygon in the process of evolving into Porygon 2 is not yet complete though, and will have strange quirks if used in this state. Or we give it the extra updated desires. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it was originally going to look like. I guess that's what we can go for, and there's no custom decks for it. Oh, at least we have it now. How very weird of a team we have. Just forming. I just feel like I kind of want to try and make a literal fusion of the teams, especially if Balloon does not want to exist. Well, the Deoxys is definitely going to have to remain on the team. Who do I put one beside? That can be decided later on. Because like I said, the evolution of the Deoxys is not being used until I've completed the team that I have. Evolution wise, and I feel like the Balloon and Randomised is not happening. I would want it to, but it does not feel like it will. Because I'm going to save it here, end the stream, and say that there will be another stream tomorrow. I believe that's Elden Ring, and then there will be one on Friday. There will be Saturday, and after that, you can check the schedule. But I'm gonna go to bed. It's 2 a.m. Ciao for now.